Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavan. We'd like to offer our gratitude to the wonderful organizers, to the entire temple team, to His Grace Jai Krishna Prabhu and Radha Mataji, our wonderful parents, always looking over us. So thank you, Prabhu. Thank you so much.
that one? Harihi Om. Sound less, bro. My sound is high, so put sound less, please. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Tad Vishnur Paramam Padagam Shadavashvanti Shurayah तद विप्राशः विपर्णावजग्रीवं शशमिन्धते विष्णुर्यत्परमं पदम् ॐ शान्ति 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 ओम गोविंद 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 अद्वो ब्रह्मणादीते प्राब्धे शिशेतवरः कल्पे वैवशतमन्वन्तरे अष्टविंशति कलियुगे कले प्रथम चरणे में देवतश्च जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भारतखण्डे गंगाया पश्चिम भागे भूदग्ध उत्तर भागे कैन से क्रंचक दीपे रमणक वर्षे उन्ड्रिक खंडे सप्त समुद्र तटे कपिलरण्ये शोभनगृहे श्री गौरनीताय सन्निध्यौ अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादि षष्ठी संवत्सराणां मध्ये श्री क्रोधिनाम संवत्सरे उत्तरायणे मार्गशीर्षः पौषः शुभमासे भास्करे भानुवासरे कृष्ण अष्टमी शुभोतिथौ हेमंत ऋतुः श्री विष्णु करणः कर्माणः श्री लक्ष्मी नरसिंह प्रीत्यर्थम लक्ष्मी नरसिंह कृपा कटाक्ष प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री लक्ष्मी नरसिंह तृप्तया अस्य जजमानस्य अच्युत गोत्रस्य everyone can chant this mantra because this mantra is for everyone अच्युत गोत्रस्य then you chant your own name सकलः सपरिवारस्य सकुटुम्बस्य नरसिंह प्रीत्यर्थम अष्टोत्तर शतनाम पूजनम कर्माणि नरसिंह होमकर्मादि करणः मंगलचरणः दीक्षा विधि होमकर्मणः अहम अद्य अस्य करिष्ये. Your flower will come to the main collection and mother your flower come to the main collection. Flowers, everything. Correct. Yeah. Perfect. Just does that collection. Right. No. Keep holding it. First on the rise. ओम भूरि यशि भूमिरदित्तशि विश्वधारा भुवनस्य गत्र पृथिवीं जस्य पृथिवीं दर्या पृथिवीं मां हंसेहि. ओम धन्नमसि धिनो देवं धिनो यज्ञं धिनो जज्ञानं धिनो जज्ञापतिं धिनो मं जज्ञानं. कलशम्. ओम आजिघ्न कलशं महाता विश्ववन्दितः पुनरस्यं न स्वासहस्रधर वृक्ष पयोस्वते. Take some water from this Achman cup. ओम आजिग्रकलशं मेहातविश्य वन्दितः पुनरस्यं नाश्वन्त्यः वरुणस्य स्कन्धमोषि वरुणस्य स्कन्धशज्जनिस्तः वरुणस्य ऋतशतनाशिः वरुणस्य ऋतशतम् अशीदः. Pour it on the top. Right. Okay. Touch on the pallavam, the leaves. Right. ओम धन्वनागम धन्वना जयीमं धन्वना तिब्रासम जयम धोनु शत्रुपकमं कृणोति धन्वना सर्वा सदा जयोतु. On the green coconut. ओम जाफलेर्णि शफलम पुष्पजस्य पुष्पिनि बृहस्पतिं प्रसूतस्तनमुञ्च हंसः. ओम सिन्धुडपपर्धने कोकनाशपातौ प्रमीय पतन्ति जभ्यां घृतस्य धारार्षणबाजि कष्टपिम्बं विमानः. ओम कंडट कंडट प्रणोवन्तिं पुरुषम् एवः परिहे एवेन दुर्वेन प्रतनिशस्त्रेण शतेन च. पुष्पम takes 1 or 2 petals. ओम शिष्यस्तलक्ष्मीस्य अहोरत्र पश्येम रूपम नक्षत्राणि रूपमश्यं व्याप्तम् ईशानमईशानः सर्वलोकमईशानः गन्धो द्वारद्वादशं नित्यपुष्टिं कृष्णिमीश्वरीं सर्वभूतानं तय्यपवरे श्रियं जुवस्वास परिभृतमगातं सहस्रेण भवति जायमानः तं धीराशा कवायन्तः उन्नयन्ते सद्य मनस देवायन्तः. Again the spoon touch to the kalasham and please say Om Stham Sthim Sthiraha Bhavaha Biranga Ashubhya Bajjabyam Pitubhavaha Shushudamagni Parishaha Vahanaha. First Gayatri 10 times. Keep holding it that. Pushpam. Om Sharvantah Jamine Devaha Sharvam Bijam Idam Tatah Atmasthaya Paramaha Shuddhanam Shuddhashanam Hetavem. ओम कृतार्थानुगृहीतमस्मिं शफलं जीविततु मे जातकस्य देवेशं चिदानन्दम् अभयं जद्भक्तिलेश संपर्गत परमानंद संप्लवतस्मै परमेशानबद्धं शुद्धाय कल्पते तापत्रे हरं दिव्यं परमानंद लक्षणं तापत्रे मोक्षामं तवर्गं कल्पामहं वेदानामपि वेदानं देवानं देवतात्मने आचमनं कल्पमीशं शुद्धानां शुद्धिमेतवे सर्वकल्मसहानाय परिपूर्णशदात्मकं मधुवर्गमिमं देवं कल्पयामि प्रसीद मे. ओम उत्सृष्टविचेवार्विशस्मरणमत्रतः शुद्धो अपनते तस्मै ते पुनः चमनीयकम्. ओम मानसः पुष्पाशनं स्वागतं पाद्यम् अर्घम् आचमनीयं मधुपर्कं पून आचमनीयं पुष्परूपेण श्रीविष्णु सहितः लक्ष्मी नरसिंहाय समर्पयामि. ओम परमानंद प्रोबब्धे निमग्नो निजमूर्तये शंगोपमंगमेदं स्नानं ते कल्पामहं मया चित्रवताच्छन्नं निजो गुरु तेजसे निभारणं विज्ञानं भाषन्ते कल्पामहं. से ओम जमश्रित्य महामाया जगत शनमोहिनी सदा तस्मै ते परमेश्वानं कल्पम् एदम् उत्तरीयकम्. ओम पुष्पः रूपेण स्नानीयं वस्त्रम् उद्धंगवाशः लक्ष्मी नरसिंहाय समर्पयामि. ओम नमः भगवते नरसिंहाय नमस्ते जस्ते जशे अविरर्वे भवः वज्रानख वज्रदंष्ट कर्माशयन् रंधय रंधय ताम ग्रश ग्रश अभयं भूयत्मने. ओम शं लक्ष्मी नरसिंहाय गंध पुष्प सहितः अभूषणं गंधादि समारपयामि। Put in the flower petal on this. ओम परमानंद सौरभ्यं परिपूर्ण दिगांतरम गृहान परमं गंधम कृपया परमेश्वरः। ओम सुगंधित चंदनम लक्ष्मी नरसिंहाय समार्पयामि। पुष्पम। ओम तुर्यागुण संपूर्णम नानागुण मनोहरम आनंदम सौरभम पुष्पम गृह्यतम इदमुत्तमम एतानि गंधपुष्पाणि लक्ष्मी नरसिंहाय समार्पयामि। ओम वनस्पति रसो दिव्य गंधढ्य गंधः उत्तमं मया निवेदितं भक्ता धूप अयं प्रतिगिर्यतं गंधो द्वारा दुराधस्यं नित्यपुष्टिं करिष्यिनीं ईश्वरीं शर्वः भूतानं ताइह पहवरे श्रियं अनेन गंधेन धूपेन लक्ष्मी नरसिंहाय दर्शयामि। When you when you keep your hand right, might you put outside or proper keep passing. Yeah. Okay. ओम शप्रकाशम महातेज सर्वत्रम स्तेमे रापः सर्वम अभ्यंतरम दीपम ज्योतिर्दीपम अयम दर्शयामि लक्ष्मी नरसिंहाय नमो नमः। चंद्रमा मनसज्जात चक्षुसूर्य अजायत मुखद्री च अग्निश्च प्राणर्वायु अजावयः। ओम घृतपदीपं दर्शयामि लक्ष्मी नरसिंहाय नमो नमः। ओम तद्विष्णोर्परमं पदागं शतपश्यन्ति शूरयः दिव्य चक्षुरा तदं तद्विप्राश विपर्णावयग्रीवं शशमिन्दते विष्णोर्यत्परमं पदम्। Okay, now we'll do 8 flower petal to Lord Narasimhadev. So everyone can recite that verse. This will go very faster. So if you can get it, just only one is good. Yeah. So then everyone will chant the mantra. Okay. Yeah. One petal. I think 18 flowers. Okay, ready? Om, yeah, not there. Could be any places. Yeah, it could be in the font. Yeah. Om Narasimhaya Namaha. Om Mahasimhaya Namaha. Om Dibyasimhaya Namaha. Om Mahabalaya Namaha. Om Ugrasimhaya Namaha. Om Mahadevaya Namaha. Om Stambhajaya Namaha. Om Ugralochanaya Namaha. ओम रौद्राय नमः, ओम शर्वद्भूताय नमः, ओम श्रीमनाय नमः, ओम जगानंदाय नमः, ओम त्रिविक्रमाय नमः, ओम हारिणे नमः, ओम कलहलाय नमः, ओम चक्रिणे नमः, ओम विजयाय नमः, ओम जयवर्धनाय नमः, ओम पंचननाय नमः, ओम परमब्रह्मणे नमः, ओम अघराय नमः, ओम घोरविक्रमाय नमः, ओम जलमुखाय नमः, ओम जलमालिने नमः, ओम महाज्जलाय नमः, ओम महाप्रभवे नमः, ओम नितलक्षाय नमः, ओम शस्त्रक्षाय नमः, ओम दुन्निरीक्षाय नमः, ओम प्रतापनाय नमः, ओम महाद्रंष्टुधाय नमः, ओम युद्धप्रज्ञाय नमः, ओम चंदकोपिने नमः, ओम सदाशिवाय नमः, ओम हिरण्यकशिपुविध्वंसिने नमः, ओम दत्तदानवभञ्जनाय नमः, ओम गुणभद्राय नमः, ओम महाभद्राय नमः, ओम बलभद्राय नमः, ओम शुभदकाय नमः, ओम करलाय नमः, ओम विकरलाय नमः, ओम सर्वकर्तिकाय नमः, ओम विकर्ताय नमः, ओम शिशुमाराय नमः, ओम त्रिलकात्मने नमः, ओम ईशाय नमः, ओम सर्वेश्वराय नमः, ओम विभुवाय नमः, ओम भैरवडंभराय नमः, ओम माधवाय नमः, ओम दक्षजाय नमः, ओम अक्षराय नमः, ओम शरवाय नमः, ओम वनमालिने नमः, ओम वरप्रदाय नमः, ओम विश्वंभराय नमः, ओम अद्भुताय नमः, ओम भव्याय नमः, ओम श्री विष्णवे नमः, ओम पुरुषोत्तमाय नमः, ओम अनघस्त्राय नमः, ओम नखस्त्राय नमः, ओम सूर्यज्योतिने नमः, ओम सुरेश्वराय नमः, ओम सहस्रबाहुवाय नमः, ओम सर्वज्ञाय नमः, ओम सर्वसिद्धिप्रदायकाय नमः, ओम वज्रदष्ट्वाय नमः, ओम वज्रनखाय नमः, ओम महानंदाय नमः, ओम परंतपाय नमः, ओम सर्वमंत्रिकरूपाय नमः, ओम सर्वयंत्रविदरणाय नमः, ओम सर्वतंत्रात्मकाय नमः, ओम अव्यक्ताय नमः, ओम सुव्यक्ताय नमः, ओम भक्तवत्सलाय नमः, ओम वैशाखशुक्लद्भूताय नमः, ओम शरणागतवत्सलाय नमः, उदारकीर्तये नमः, ओम पूर्णात्मने नमः, ओम महात्मने नमः, ओम चंदविक्रमाय नमः, ओम विदत्र प्रपूज्याय नमः, ओम भगवनाय नमः, ओम परमेश्वराय नमः, ओम श्रीवत्शंकाय नमः, ओम जगद्व्यापिने नमः, ओम जगन्मयाय नमः, ओम जगत्पालाय नमः, ओम महाखगाय नमः, दीरूपभृत्वाय नमः, ओम परमात्मने नमः, ओम परमज्योतिषे नमः, ओम निर्गुणाय नमः, ओम नीकशरिणे नमः, ओम सच्चिदानंद विग्रहाय नमः, ओम परतत्वाय नमः, ओम परधम्नाय नमः, ओम धीराय नमः, ओम प्रहलाद पालकाय नमः. Okay, now Mata, you also take some flower and you also take some flower and say Om Lakshmi Narasimhaya Namaha. Om Jadaksharam Puribhrashtam Matrahinancha Yad Bhavet Tat Sarvam Sri Krishna Smaranaha Aham Karomi Mantrahinam Kriyahinam Vidihinam Chad Bhavet Astu Tat Sarvam Ashridyam Krishna Kashna Prashadataha Yat Kinchit Vaigunyajata Taddosha Prashamanaya Sri Krishna Smaranam Aham Karomi. Om Krishna 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 Sri Krishna. Take some flower. Om Sri Lakshmi Narasimhaya Punorapihe Gandha Pushpam Shamarapayami. Now we'll chant one mantra. Which mantra is very powerful? Very, very powerful. Is it Narasimhadev mantra? Which mantra you can chant in your home at least once a day? Take it. If I forgot, then I need my tech help. Everyone. Om Namah Bhagavate Shri Mahanarasimhaya Vajranakhaya Jalamaline Gaurarupaya Jalamaline Mamo Bignan Pacha Pacha Mamo Bhayan Bhindi Bhinde Mama Shatrun Vidarabhaya Vidarabhaya Chata Chata Hana Hana Chindi Chindi Mama Sharavarishtan Puraya Puraya Mam Raksha Raksha Hum Phat Swaha. Punavrapi again 3 times. So these mantras we also offer the ahutis. This is the mantra. The first we chant one mantra. That's from Srimad Bhagavatam. Om Namo Bhagavate Mahanarasimhaya Namaste Jaste Jashe. Is from Bhagavatam. Where is the Prahlad Maharaj? He was recite this verse in his planet. Okay. So where is the Prahlad Maharaj's planet are? Which loka? He is in the Lord's loka. That's true. But he also have the one. Huh? He have one specific place name. I also forgot. That's why I'm just getting your help. When Prabhu comes, then we'll hear it. In Srimad Bhagavatam, Srila Prabhupada keep it in purport on that. That Prahlad Maharaj still now, the place called Ilabrita Varsha. Ilabrita Varsha. That's the place where Prahlad Maharaj still are there. And every day he worship with that mantra. Om Namo Bhagavate Sri Mahanarsimhaya Namaste Jaste Jashe Avirarvir Bhava Vajranakha Vajradamsta Karma Shayan Randhayo Tama Grosha Grasha Om Shom Om Abhyam Vyatmane Om Shom. So this is the mantras are by Prahlad Maharaj. So Ilabrita Varsha, some places are mentioned, it is in a Harinabha Varsha. So both are the right. The Ilabrita Varshas are mentioning in a Narsimha Puranas, and Harinabha Varshas are mentioning in the Brahma Brahmata Puranas. So both are the right, because different names. This mantra, Om Namo Bhagavate Sri Mahanarsimhaya, this also mantras from the Narsimha Puran. These mantras, you can see the word, there is a lot of bija mantras are there. Chata chata, hana hana, sindhi sindhi. This is all are not a word. These words are from the Rig Vedas. Okay, so those peoples are Vedantics, means they recite on it. So this is called Sandolaya in Dakshin Bharat, in South India. Normally, we are the Samvediyas people, right? When we perform pujas, sometimes we do these slokas. So one time that one person came from, he's a South Indian person. So he said, I thought maybe you guys only perform the Samvedas, but you just chanting the pranab mantras from the Rig Vedas. I said, yeah, that's true, because we are the Samvediyas, but sometimes we take from the every places where is the connected with bhakti, right? So we take it and it is, we chant it. So they said, I never hear in ISKCON community to chant these mantras, and the first time I hear it. So that's actually Mahashudarshan mantra. So the Sudarshan Homa times I performed. Okay, anyway, so 2 more times. So everyone please recite these words. Okay, this is very important. Anytime you have any problems, chant these mantras. And His Grace Pankajangri Prabhu, who is our Narsimha head pujaris, gurus, who went to Narsimha Loka, you know. So he every day performed this puja, because one times the devotee was asking him that during the Panchamrita Abhishek, devotee from the world, they send for puja request for their well-being, their health. Sometimes anything's problem, we reach to someone in, can you please do one Narasimha puja in Mayapur? So it goes to Prabhuji, and Prabhuji performed this puja with this mantra only. And this was it's from Narasimha Puranas, but it was quoted from Gajangri Prabhu. So this is in a book written for Mayapur Narasimha glory. And he said, this is the mantra we worship. Okay, one more time. Om Nama Bhagavate Sri Mahanarsimhaya Damstakaralaya Badanaya Ghorarupaya Vajranakaya Jalamaline Mamo Bignan Pacha Pacha Mamo Bhayan Bhinde Bhinde Mama Shatrun Vidarabhaya Vidarabhaya Chata Chata Hana Hana Sinde Sinde Mama Sharvarishtan Puraya Puraya Mam Raksha Raksha Hum Phat Swaha. Again. Om Namo Bhagavate Sri Mahanarasimhaya Damstakaralaya Vadanaya Ghorarupaya Vajranakhaya Jalamaline Mamo Bignan Pacha Pacha Mamo Bhayan Bhindi Bhindi Mama Shatrun Vidarabhaya Vidarabhaya Mamo Sharvarishtan Pravanjaya Pravanjaya Chata Chata Hana Hana Sinde Chinde Mama Sharva Abhisthana Puraya Puraya Mam Raksha Raksha Hum Phat Swaha. Okay, now we'll start the homam. How long time we have? So I'll go, is it 4 o'clock now? 4:03. 4:40. Done. Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Harihi Om Om Tam Jaraya Vinirmahe Gatum Yagnaya Gatum Yagnapataye Shaste Rastunaha Shaste Manushabhyaha Uddham Jigatu Vejasham Tam Jasastir Dipadesham Chatushpade Om Shanti 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 Om Shamna Mitra Swambarunaha Shamna Bhavarataryama Shamna Indra Vrihashpati Shamna Vishnur Urukramaha Namo Brahmane Namaste Vaya Tameva Prataksham Brahmashi तमेवा प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मा वदिस्वामि ऋतमवदिस्वामि सत्यमवदिस्वामि तन्नामवतु तद्भक्तारमवतु अवतु मम अवोतु भक्तारम् ॐ शान्ति 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 ॐ नरसिंहानमागिने इहा गच्छ इहा गच्छ इहा तिष्ठ इहा तिष्ठ इहा सन्निधेः इहा सन्निधेः इहा सन्निरुधस्य इहा सन्निरुधस्य इहा सन्मुखो भवः इहा सन्मुखो भवः ममच्चन गृहाणः to the Agni. ॐ गन्धोद्वारदुरादर्शं नित्यपुष्टिं करिष्यिणीम् ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां तह्य पवरेश्रियम् अनेन धूपेन दर्शयामि श्रीनरसिंहनामागिने नमः ॐ वनस्पतिरसो दिव्यगन्धर्यगन्धोत्तमं मया निवेदितं भक्तं धूपयं वदिगेर्यतं धूपं दर्शयामि So this is actually smokeless technology for the homam. So there is no smoke. Okay. But there will be some smoke. See, this is the smoke one. Side one, no smokeless. Camphor. Okay. So that is. ॐ शप्रकाशं महातेज सर्वत्रं स्थिमिरापः सर्वयभ्यन्तरं दीपं चतुर्दीपं दर्शयामि श्रीनरसिंहनामागिने नमः ॐ चन्द्रमामनषज्जात चक्षुसूर्याय जायतः मुखाद्रे च अग्निश्च प्राणरवायुवजावयः Wash your hand, Mata. This one. And, yeah, and this is for you. Just Prabhuji here. Prabhuji have to go somewhere, or can Prabhuji sit also? Yeah. Give one chair. As said, this homam, normally husband and wife is there present. So they both have to be there. Because you might know that story about the Brahmaji. In this world, we see Krishna temple, we see Rama temple, Narsimha temple, all the temples we see. But did you see Brahma temple anywhere? Why? Why you don't see Brahma temple anywhere in the world beside one place only? Why? Give me a little bit of hints about it. Once Lord Brahma went to Lord Vishnu and saying, Prabhu, I waste my time to doing the meditation. I never did my campion. So I didn't have a hot seat, hot chair. I don't have any temple. No one worship me. So Prabhu, give me some place where I can campion myself. So Lord Vishnu have a flower on his hand, lotus flower. So he dropped at that flower and said, where is this flower will go and set? That's the place, the perfect suitable place for you to start the campion. Brahma's wife, Savitri Devi. So if wife is there, so wife have to be present with a husband. Now Savitri said, give me 2 minutes. You go. I'll be right back there. Let me just, last time facial I will do. And I'll be coming. Now Brahma came with a Saptarshi, 7 rishis, because they have to do the campion meanings, a big homam with the campion. Saptarshi is ready, all Hovan Kund and everything is ready. Now, Savitri is not there. Her 2 minutes is not over yet. Now, Saptarshi is saying, Brahmaji, 3 more minutes left for the Muhurtam. If you don't start the homam within that time, sorry, we can't start your campion. Bhagavan Vishnu also present there. So Brahma said, Prabhu, this is the only chance I can do my campaign because I came from my meditation. If I go to back meditations, I cannot come back. So please do something. Vishnu said, oh rishis, you have a power to do something. So do something. All the rishis, they start chanting a mantra. By the mantra, power of the mantra, they elevated one girl. Which girl is a girl of the mantra. And Lord Vishnu assembled the soul there. So become a personalities. Immediately Lord Vishnu did the Kanyadanam with the Gandharva Mata Vivaha. Vivaha done. Both husband and wife sat. Rishis just started Samna Mitra Samvarunaha. Swaha. 2 minutes over for who? She arrived after 8 hours only. That's why the all Mataji's husband said, hey, 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock we need to go to temple, you have to give 1 o'clock notice. That 4 o'clock I go. Still is problem. but it is not your fault. It's come from Savitri. I'm in your areas, okay? It's come from Savitri. So, Homan is done. Savitri is so angry, that's, because Savitri Devi's Kanyadan also done by Lord Vishnu. So Savitri said, you are my father. You did the Kanyadan. How come you did another Kanyadan with my husband? She's so angry and she starts cursing to everyone. So first cursing to the Vishnu. The cursing is, your wife will be kidnapped by a demon, a Mother Sita. Not only that, she start cursing to the Brahmana that how much wealth you earn, you will become a beggar. The wealth, Lakshmi will never going to stay with you. That's why the Brahmanas are pretty much, are very much beggar, right? But ISKCON Brahmanas are not a beggar. I have a remedies for that, how you should not be beggar. Okay. Now, the third is a Brahmaji. Said, you want to do campion because you want to get worship? I'm cursing you. In this world, in earthly planets, no one will worship you. There's no temple will be here at all. Vishnu's laughing. This is all planned by him, Brahma and all rishis said, Prabhu, you are laughing. She's cursed. Bhagavan Vishnu said, ask that girl who got married with Brahmaji. She have a power. Do you know who is she? All the Brahmanas know, supposed to knows that. You do Trishandha. So who she is? It is Gayatri Devi. You do the Trishandha Annik, right? You do morning Gayatri, noon Gayatri, evening Gayatri. So that's called Trishandha. So it's a Gayatri Devi. Said, you have a power. So you can just, bless them something. Now, Gayatri Devi said, as power given by Rishis and Vishnu, by that power, I am giving the blessings that Sita never be kidnapped by the demon. The demon will kidnap only her shadow. Because Savitri said that should not be messed up completely. So that's who kidnapped Ravan? Shadow Sita, right? It's a Shaya Sita. That's Mahaprabhu also reconfirmed that the Leela is there. Anyway, then come to the Rishis. So if anyone come to this place, there is one pond. It is Pushkar in Rajasthan. If anyone come and take bath and do 3 times, there is like Trishanda Gayatri here, the Brahmanas will never be a beggar. So as ISKCON Brahmanas, we need money for the temple. We all went in 97, I remember, 150 brahmacharis from Mayapur. We went there and we stayed there for 5 days, and every day 3 times we take bath. We did Gayatri and then we said, Gayatri Devi, you blessed us, so our temple can get money. And third, Brahmaji said, yes, in this earthly planet that no one is worship you, but on this place, everyone will come and worship you. And that's why in this earthly planets, only one Brahma temple are there. It is in Pushkar. Okay, chali. No more details. Now, come for the yagna. Harihi Om. So, first of all, we do Om. Oh. Prabhu, can you, okay, come a little bit more closer. Okay. I want to give you the ghee, so then you can put the ghee on the fire, so I can chant just mantra. As you are here. That's okay. I have an instrument. It is okay to hold like that. Continue. Yeah. So then you can hold like this. Okay. Very little with these three fingers. Very little, because this is smokeless. That is smoke. Okay. So very little. Om Bhur Swaha Edam Vishnavedam Namamaha. Om Bhuva Swaha Edam Narayana Edam Namamaha. Om Bhurbuva Swaha Edam Ananta Edam Namamaha. Om Shahasra Shirisha Purushaha Shahasraksha Shahasrapat Shabhumim Vishato Vitva Attatishthata Dashangulam Swaha Edam Vishnavedam Namamaha. Om Purusham Evedam Divyam Jadbhutah Jassabhavam Utam Retatasya Yadanneti Tirahatihi Swaha. Everyone have to say Swaha. Without say Swaha, your hovans are not happening yet. Okay? Loudly, Swaha. I want to also mention about the Swaha Devi, but maybe after Homam, I will say why Swaha is important. This also from Skandha Puran, Prakriti Khanda, chapter 13, verse number 79 to 147. About the Swaha Devi. Okay. Om etavano vasame mato jayasya purusha pado varsha vishvabhutana tripadamitam deve swaha edam Sri Vishnavedam namamaha. Good. Om tripado uddhavdat purusha pado varsha bhavatmanah tato vishvakamane shashane yave swaha edam Sri Vishnavedam namamaha. Om tasmad virajayatam virajamudu purusha shajatamatam richyatam pachadamumi mato purah swaha edam Sri Vishnavedam namamam jatpurushena abhishadeva jiggamatam patatena devajajantam shaddam rishacya jay swaha edam Sri Vishnavedam namamah. Om saptasana pridhi asti shaptashamidikritha vidyajjagam tam banavadam purusham pashum swaha edam Sri Vishnavedam namamah. Om tan jagya vaisham praksham purusham jatamatam devana tena devajajantam shaddam rishacya jay swaha edam Sri Vishnavedam namamah. Om tasmat jagya sarvabhutam prishadajayam prashuta chakravayavam aranyam gramasya jay swaha edam Sri Vishnavedam namamah. Om tasmat jagyam sarvabhutam rishyasya mire jajjire sandansi jajjire tasmat jaju tasmat ajavayah swaha edam Sri Vishnavedam namamah. Om tasmat asajajanta jeke chuvadayatah gavoho jajjire tasmat jaju tasmat ajavayah swaha edam Sri Vishnavedam namamah. Om jatpurushana padidagradhava kalpayam mukham kimashako bahurapadara uchyate swaha edam Sri Vishnavedam namamah. Om brahmana samukhe rashid bahuradanakradah urutadasya paddasyam padma shudrajavayah swaha edam Sri Vishnavedam namamah. Om chandrama manashajjata chakshushurya jayatah mukhadricha yagnicha pranarvayu ajavayah swaha एदं श्री विष्णुवेदं नामः ओम नभ्याशदन्तोरिक्षो शिष्यो दोषमवर्तत पद्मा भूमि दिशं श्रोता तथा लोककल्पयं स्वा एदं श्री विष्णुवेदं नामः ओम वेदाहम् एतं पुरुषं चतुर्वर्णं पुरुषस्तपारे सर्वाणि रूपाणि विचिन्त्रधीरः स्वा एदं श्री विष्णुवेदं नामः ओम धत्ता पुरस्तजमूदहार शत्रु प्रविद्वान् तमेव विद्वान् अमृतम् इहो भवति नन्यपन्थायते विद्यते स्वा एदं श्री विष्णुवेदं नामः ओम यज्ञेन यज्ञजाजन्त धर्मणि प्रथमासनः तेनाक महिमान शतत्रा पूर्वा शतशन्ति देवः स्वा एदं श्री विष्णुवेदं नामः ओम भूर्स्वाहा एदं विष्णुवेदं नामः ओम भुवः स्वाहा एदं नारायणायदं नामः ओम स स्वाहा एदं अच्युतायदं नामः ओम भूर्भुवः स स्वाहा एदं अनन्ताय एदं नामः I was running a little faster so then I can cover more mantras with less time. So that's why I was going as a rocket. So these mantras have a Trishtup Chanda, but because I'm going faster, so it was breaking down of the Trishtup Chandas with coming with the Ekapada Chanda. So even though we are in a Chandas, but Trishtupas to become Ekapada Chandas. Okay. Normally, in a outside, people do a lot of homam on their house, and someone is very ill or some things, they do the Mahamrityunjay homam for the Lord Shiva. So Mahamrityunjay homam not only for the Lord Shiva. Actually, there is a Mahamrityunjay Narsimha Mala mantras are also there. Lord Narsimha. For the devotees, anyone is like sick, we do the special homam, Narsimha homam. So these mantras are specifically, it's not every place is done by, only few brahmanas do this because it's not accessible for everyone. Okay, so we're doing that. Okay. Om. So these mantras are actually performed by, this homam are performed by sun god, Surya Dev. The first, this Narsimha Mrityunjay mantras, yagna, performed by Lord Surya Dev. And the sun gods are ultimately mentioning to Ganesha to perform this. Okay. Om Narsimha Kavacham Namastatram Pramadullam Jashadharayam Vivartashe Om Bhagavanda Devesham Kripaya Pramadhvana Narsimha Kavacham Divyam Guryatam Bhaktameva Om Shruno Pratam Rakshamaya Navasam Kavirashavam Jasha Vignamartrenam Nashati Shakalapradaha Om Grahprada Vidabadaja Kula Deshja Kritatyajanidabada Shutraja Shakarmaja Om Shigram Nashanti Tam Sarva Kavasya Prabhavata Ashadyache Durshadam Maharoga Bhayankara Shadde Nashanti Patana Kavasya Sharathi Jalo Bhrite Agni Bhite Shatru Granadapihi Simhya Bagra Bhitim Sarvam Vinashatim संग्रामे दुर्मय संकटे प्राणासंशये ओम नरसिंह मे क्षीरम पतु पतु भालम नृकशोरिणीम ध्रुवम नरसिंहं मे पातुम नरसिंहानाय नदयम स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः ओम नरसिंहानासिके पाते कर्णो पातो निकशोरिणीम नरसिंह मे मुखं पातुम कपलं रक्षताद्धविः स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः ओम करोदयं नरसिंहं नरसिंह रक्षताश्वरः नरसिंहं हृदयं पातु नरसिंहावत्मदेवं स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः ओम कुक्षिं नरसिंहं पातुं नभं पातु निकशोरिणीं रस्तिं च गुह्यादिशं च नरसिंहं वत्सलं मम स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहम् इदं नामः नरसिंह जननि पाद जंघे पातु निकशोरिणीं पादौ गुल्फे सदा पातु नरसिंह मम रक्षकः स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः अग्रत पृष्ठते मय अग्रवत्तस्ते पश्योदयं सदः नरसिंह सर्वगत्राणि मम रक्षतु सर्वदा स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः ओम नरसिंह रक्षता पूर्वे बहिःकने निकशोरिणीं नैवृत्यं नरसिंहान नरसिंहं पातु पश्चिमे स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः ओम नरसिंह वायुकाने बादुत्यम्रे निकशोरिणीं नरसिंह व्याप्तान स्वान उद्य उद्यत सन्ततः स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहायेदं नाममः ओम जले सदा रक्षते मम नरसिंह स्थलेषु पदा सदा नरसिंहं नभ्यस्थले भूमितले समन्तानि किशोरिणीं रक्षतु सर्वदा मम स्वा एदं नरसिंहायेदं नाममः. If you understand the Sanskrit, if you hearing this verse, the every place is actually, that's the mala mantra's meanings is we are asking for a prayers to protect us, and every mantras have a prayers that's protect me, my hand protected by Narsimha, my head protected by Narsimha, my chest protected by Narsimha, my leg protected by Narsimha, in the water protected by Narsimha, in the land is protected by Narsimha. You know, as we remember that Hiranyakashipu get that boon, but over here the devotees are praying that every places who will protect us? Narsimha Dev. So that's why I said Jale Sada Rakshatu, in the water, Mam Narsimha, Sthaleshu Pata. Sthaleshu means in the land. Navastale. Navastale means the air. Navaha. And not only that, Shamantaka Nikishorni. Samantakas means the every corner. There is a 10 a circle, and it's called Dash Dishav. There is a 10 directions. The every directions the Narsimha will protect us. Okay. Om Durga Dana Bhavaneshu Cha Shankateshu Prano Prana Bhava Vigneshu Shamascheshu Sheta Snutabure Bhavane Yuddhe Shankata Nashana Paroho Vartam Mam Narasimha Swaha. How Mother Durga came to kill the Asuras, to protect this land. The Narasimha come to in my life and kill that Asuras in my heart, because we all know in this age of Kali, normally the Asuras in the different planet, different countries, then in a family, and now in a person, is the same person. So that's why we said that the bad things can destroy by Lord Narasimha. It's a very, very nice mantras, I love to read, because when you know the Sanskrit, you're not reading ultimately. You can just see the picture of those, that how the Narasimhas are coming and protecting you. So I love to do that. Okay. Om Shinatita Chakrene Sadahari Sarva Narsimhyam Amritu Rupana Ashadya Durshadhana Samantya Brijada Narsimhyam Jagadadave Swa एदं नरसिंहायेदं नाममः ओम प्रेतानि पिशारीनिं निवाने शक्षस्य वृदनाश्वः कुष्मण्ड बालग्रह रक्षका शादाकिनी शाकिनीन समन्त्यः स्वा एदं नरसिंहायेदं नाममः ओम खरगेन नमित्तु निपाशं सदिनं पातुं सदा नरसिंहम् ओम सदा न मृत्युश्चं तश्वातम् अमृक्षतिं नरसिंह्या स्वा एदं नरसिंहायेदं नाममः ओम भक्त संरक्षणार्थं विषाद्वामूलमोदगतः नरसिंहं रक्षकं सौमृत्युं किं करिष्यतिं स्वा. If Narsimha Dev come and protect you, what the death God Yamraj will come and do for you? Nothing. That's saying mrityu kim karishyati. In the mrityu, the death come in front of you. If Narsimha is there, that will be go away. ओम भक्त संरक्षातं विषादं नरसिंहं रक्षकं सौमृत्युं किं करिष्यतिं स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहमिदं नाममः ओम अट्यहश्यता सद्या सर्वे देवस्य कपिरे नरसिंह रक्षकं शप्रस्तुमित्तुं किं करिष्यतिं स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहायेदं नाममः ओम हिरण्यकशिपुपदक्षे ददारु निशितौ तथे नरसिंह रक्षकं शौस्तुमित्तु किं करिष्यतिं स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहायेदं नाममः ओम जस्य भ्रूममत्रेणं तस्माने जगन्नाथत्रयं नरसिंह रक्षकं शस्तुमित्तुं किं करिष्यतिं एदं नरसिंहायेदं नाममः ओम उक्षिप्तं शपग्रे देवा विरुद्धवः नरसिंह रक्षातं शोस्तु मृत्यु किं करिष्यतिं स्वा एदं नरसिंहायेदं नाममः ओम जद्यान सभ्ये विलयते संघागराशनं नरसिंह रक्षकं सर्वे मृत्युं किं करिष्यतिं स्वा एदं नरसिंहमिदं नाममः ओम माता नरसिंह पिता नरसिंह भ्राता नरसिंह सखा नरसिंह बलं नरसिंह द्रविणं नरसिंह सर्वं नरसिंह मम देव देवः स्वा एदं नरसिंहायेदं नाममः. My father Narasimha, my mother Narasimha, my brother Narasimha, my friend Narasimha, my power is Narasimha, and if everything is Narasimha, he is my God. Deva Devaha. That's why we are praying to, O Lord Narasimha, please protect us, everyone. So then we can chant and we can preach nicely, right? Hari Bol. ओम ईतं कथत पुत्रं नरसिंह कवचं शुभम अश्वध्वारणपथद्यं शवरदं शतो बहनवदनं तदद्यं शदक्षिणकं विप्रेभे पुस्तकं ददातु प्रप्नश्वसे स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नाम ओं भूर्स्वाहा एदं विष्णवेदं नाम ओं भुव स्वाहा एदं अच्युताय इदं नाम ओं स स्वाहा एदं नारायणाय इदं नाम ओं भूर्भुव स स्वाहा एदं अनन्ताय इदं नाम Okay. Even though we don't have much time, but still I want to do this one and then we'll go to the Mangala Charan Homa. Om Narasimham Namo Namaha Namo Narasimha Jalamukhaya Agni Netraya Shankha Chakra Gadahastaya Jogurupaya Hiranyakashipu Vidhanshine हिरण्यकशिपु विध्वंसेने मालविभूषणाय हन हन दह दह वच वच रक्षको नरसिंह पूर्वदेशं वन्दो वन्द रुद्रो भयसिंहं दक्षिणादेशं वन्दो वन्द पावन नरसिंहं पश्चिमादेशं वन्दो वन्द दर्ण नरसिंहं उत्तरदेशं वन्दो वन्द जला नरसिंह आकाशदेशं वन्दो वन्द लक्ष्मी नरसिंहं पातालदेशं वन्दो वन्दं कंकं कंपय कंपय आवेश आवेश अवतरम अवतरम शीघ्रं शीघ्रं कुरु स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः ओम नमो नरसिंहाय नवकोटिदेवोग्नचराय नमो नरसिंहाय अष्टकोटिगन्धर्वसाय स्वाहा एवरीवन ओके लाउडली स्वाहा ओम एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः ओम नमो नरसिंहाय सप्तकोटि किन्नर गृहोच्चतनाय स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः ओम नमो नरसिंहाय षड्कोटिशाकिनं गृहोच्चतनाय स्वाहा ओम एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः ओम नमो नरसिंहाय पंचकोटि प्रपन्य गृहोच्चतनाय स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः ओम नमो नरसिंहाय चतुष्कोटि ब्रह्म रक्षक नरसिंहाय स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः ओम नमो नरसिंहाय द्विकोटि अनुराजाय स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः ओम नमो नरसिंहाय एकोटि गरुणच्चत्वाय स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः ओम नमो नरसिंहाय अरिणमूर्जा रक्षित बेवारं बारं श्रीवरं देवं वदिभयशकरणासं स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः ओम श्री नरसिंहं आरमूर्जसाविं बारं बारं शिभारं वदिद्वाय सकलभयकण्टकं विदक्षय विदंश्वाय शरणागत वज्रवृषहृदाय प्रह्लाद वरदायक श्रम श्रीं नरसिंहं स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः ओम नमः नरसिंहाय मूलकल शंकर चक्रपादहस्ताय नीलप्रभंगाय भीमाय भीषणाय जालकवचाय श्री नरसिंह हिरण्यकशिपु विध्वंसिने स्थल विदरणाय जय जय ऐ भगवान भगवान गरुड़ध्वज मम सर्वद्रुवं वज्राध्वाचूर्णेन चूर्णेन अपमित्रं शोध शोषय शोषय असुर गंधर्व ब्रह्म राक्षस संपद विचादेन विधंशय विधंशय पूर्वखिलं मूलय मूलय प्रतिश्रम स्तंभय प्रमंत्र प्रजंत्रं प्रकटं सिंधि सिंधि भिंदि भिंदि ओम भट स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः ओं भूर्स्वाहा एदं विष्णवेदं नामः ओं भुव स्वाहा एदं नारायणाय इदं नामः ओं स स्वाहा एदं अच्युताय इदं नामः ओं भूर्भुव स स्वाहा एदं अनन्ताय इदं नामः नरसिंह शतनाम स्तोत्रम् So this is actually also 108 name, but you won't take that much of time. Okay, this will go to very quick. Om Narasimha Mahasimha Divya Simha Mahavalo Ugra Simha Mahadeva Stambha Jagralochana Swaha एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः रुद्र सर्वभूत श्रीमन् जगनंद विक्रम हरि कुलहलो चक्री विजया जय वर्धना स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः ओम पंचानन परब्रह्म चक्र अघर विक्रम जलमुख जलमाली महज्जल महाप्रभ स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः ओम निति लक्ष्य शास्त्राक्ष दुन्नि रक्ष प्रतापन वज्रदंश ऊधाय प्रज्ञचंदौ कपिसदा शिवः स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः ओम हिरण्यकशिपु विध्वंसिन दत्तदानव भंजन गुणो भद्र महाभद्र बलभद्र सुभद्रक स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः ओम कराल विकरलस्य विकर्ता सर्वकर्त्रिका शिशुमार तिलकात्मा ईश्वर सर्वेश्वरो विभव स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहाय इदं नामः ओम भैरव डंबराय दिव्यच्युतो कवि माधव अदक्षदाशर्व वनमाली वरप्रदः स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहायदं नामः ओम विश्वम्भराद्भुतो भव्यं श्री विष्णु पुरुषोत्तमं अनाघस्तं रखास्त्रं सूर्यज्योति सुरेश्वरः स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहायदं नामः ओम शस्त्रबाहु सर्वज्ञं सर्वसिद्धिप्रदायक वज्रदंशवज्रानकमानन्दपरान्तपः स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहायदं नामः ओम सर्वमन्त्रज्ञ रूपस्य सर्वयन्त्रविदारणः सर्वतन्त्रात्माकः व्यक्तशव्यक्तभक्तवत्सलः स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहायदं नामः ओम वैशाख शुक्लद्भूत शरणागत वत्सल उदर पुण्यात्मा महात्मा चंद्र विक्रम स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहायदं नामः ओम विदुत्राय प्रपूज्याय भगवान परमेश्वर शिवशंकाय श्रीनिवास जगतपालं जगन्मय स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहायदं नामः ओम जगतपाल जगन्नाथ महाकाय रूप भय परमात्मा परम ज्योति निर्गुण निकिशोरिणीं स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहायदं नामः ओम परतत्त परम धामं सच्चिदानंद विग्रह लक्ष्मी नरसिंह सर्वदा धीर प्रह्लाद पालका स्वाहा एदं नरसिंहायदं नामः 118 we done, you know. So this is actually in everyday morning my casual I chant one times a day, so then offer to 108 names. So this is called the stotra from 108 names. Is a 14 stotram are there with the 4 lines. Okay, now the diksha yagnas, but everyone will chant Mangalacharan Homa. So we all know the Mangalacharan, so that's why I don't have to chant first, you don't have to chant later. We chant all together and that's why we'll finish on time. Okay? आपको पता है ना मज्ञानाति मिरंधस्य? Okay. So whoever knows, you all chant loudly of the Mangalacharan. Okay? Ready? ॐ अज्ञानातिमिरन्धस्य ज्ञानञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुर्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः श्रीचैतन्यमनोभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले स्वयं रूपकदा मह्यं ददाति शपदन्तिकं वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरो श्रीयुतापदकमलं श्रीगुरुन् वैष्णवंश्च श्रीरूपं शग्रजातं सहगना रघुनाथ नितं तं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनस्वैतं श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधाकृष्णपादन् सहगना ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितंश्च स्वाहा इदं गुरुगौराय राधा कृष्ण सर्ववैष्णव तत्त्वभ्यमिदं नामः. Now one mantra I have to chant and I have to repeat, and after that again we will do together. Okay? Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Jayopataka Swami iti namine नमो आचार्य पादाय निताय कृपा प्रदायिने गौरकथा धामदाय नगर ग्राम तारिणे स्वाहा एदं दीक्षा गुरवे इदं नामः. Even my Guru Maharaj is Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj, but Srila Jayapataka Swami Guru Maharaj also is my Guru Maharaj, because my Guru Maharaj always teaches as in Mayapur, all proper disciples, all gurus, we should accept them as our guru. And Guru Maharaj always used to say, my Guru Maharaj always used to say, you want to make me happy? I want to see how much respect you are giving to me. 100 times more respect you are giving to my all God brothers. So this is one of the very good things I feel all devotee, you should know that. Because otherwise, we should have that, okay, is my God brothers, God sister group. This is my God brother, God sister group. No. Srila Prabhupada bring these, everyone in Prabhupada disciples, they are our guiders, right? Everyone. And we got the opportunity, we get them, right? They're still here. So whenever you get someone, just at least get some knowledge from them, pay obeisances. They should not feel that they are left over. That nowadays the youth generation took over and they really, it's happening. It's happening. It's true. I feel very heartbroken sometimes. I always tell to the temple devotees, wherever I go, think about their sacrifice. How much they did. We don't did nothing. We just got this roof. They don't have nothing. They have just a tree. They make the tree as a roof. And we got a roof and we forgot everything. We should not forget that, right? Okay. Now together again, Prabhupada. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Swa Edam Paramagurave Patishthatacharjaya Edam Namamah Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati श्रीभाष्याभानवी देवी दैताय कृपब्धये कृष्ण संबंध विज्ञान दायिने प्रभवे नमः माधुर्ययुज्जल प्रेमाढ्या श्रीरूपानुग भक्तिद श्री गौर करुणा शक्ति विग्रहाय नमस्तुते नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्रीमुत्तये दिनतारिणे श्रीरूपानुग विरुद्धाप सिद्धांत दंतहारिणे स्वा एदं परत्परा गुरवे इदं नाममः नमो गौरकिशोराय साक्षात् वैराग्यमूर्तये विप्रलम्भर शंभोधे पदं भोजायते नमः स्वाहा इदं परमेष्ठे गुरवे इदं नाममः नमो भक्ति विनोदाय सच्चिदानंद नामिने गौर शक्ति स्वरूपाय रूपानुगवरायते स्वाहा इदं परमेष्ठे परत्परा गुरवे इदं नाममः श्री गौराविर्भावं भूमिष्ठा निर्दिष्ट सज्जन प्रिय वैष्णव सार्वभौमस्य श्री जगन्नाथाय ते नमः स्वाहा इदं परत्परा परमेष्ठि परमात्मा गुरवे इदं नाममः ओम वंशा कल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्य वैष्णवेभ्य नमो नमः स्वाहा एदं सर्ववैष्णवतत्तेभ्यः इदं नाममः ओम नमो महावदन्नाय कृष्ण प्रेम पदायते कृष्णाय कृष्ण चैतन्य नाम्ने गौरतिशे नमः स्वाहा एदं गौराय एदं नाममः ओम शंकरशनं कारणदोषाय गर्भोदोषाय च पयब्दिशाय जशंश कालाश नित्यं तं श्री नित्यानन्दरामं प्रपद्ये स्वाहा एदं नित्यानन्दरामाय एदं नाममः ओम पंचतत्मात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूप स्वरूपकं भक्तावतारं भक्तक्षं नौमि भक्तशक्तिकं स्वाहा एदं पंचतत्वाय एदं नाममः हे कृष्णा करुणा सिन्धु दीना बन्धु जगतपदे गोपेश गोपिका कान्त राधा कान्त नमस्तुते स्वाहा एदं कृष्णाय एदं नाममः ओम जयतां शुरतो पंगर मम मन्दामतेर्गते मत्सर्वस्य पदं भोजौ श्रीराधा मदन मोहनौ स्वाहा इदं सम्बन्धादिदेवताय राधा मदन मोहनाय इदं नाममः ओम दिव्यद्विन्दरन्नो कल्पद्रुमाधौ श्रीमद्रत्नगारौ सिंहासनस्थौ श्री श्रीराधा शीलगोविन्द दिव्य पृष्ठलिभ्यशब्दमानस्मरामि स्वाहा एदम अभिदेवताय श्रीराधा गोविन्दाय इदं नाममः ओम सिमनराशर्षारंभे वंशी वाटतटस्थितः कश्चन वेणुशनर गोपी गोपीनाथ श्री अस्तुन स्वाहा एदं प्रयोजनादिदेवताय श्रीराधा गोपीनाथाय इदं नाममः ओम तप्त कंचन गौरंगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरे विषभानुसुते देवे प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये स्वाहा एदं राधिका वै इदं नाममः ओम जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे स्वाहा. Time for stand up. Now everyone please come closer. And this Hovan Samagri, everyone will take some Hovan Samagri. Very little, make sure don't mess the carpet. Take very little. Otherwise, Anushya Mata will come and say, hey, your job to clean up. Everyone will take it. Just 3 fingers over some of the events we get. Okay, so now we'll chant Namo Brahmanya Devaya. You all know that. And Purna Mata, Purna Mida, that's also you all know that. So that's what we will chant it today. Okay? Om Namo Brahmanya Devaya. Om Brahmanya Devaya. Jagat Pitaya Krishnaya. Govindaya Namah. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnah Mudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavishate Swaha.
Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Finish at 5 o'clock. Roger will take over.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, come back. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Haribo, 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 Nitai Gora Haribo, 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 Haribo. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Sri Prabhupada ki.
श्रीपदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांता स्वामी निति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यदेशतारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंदा Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare, Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Itai Gaura Haribo, 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 Itai Gaura Haribo. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Premanande. Jaya Gopi Janavallabha Girivaradhari Jaya Gopi Janavallabha Girivaradhari Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Yashodanandana Prajajana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jayo Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Jayam Vishnupad Paramahansa Parivracharya Stota to Shri Srimad His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki. Jayam Vishnupad Paramahansa Parivracharya Stota to Shri Srimad Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnav Vrinda Ki Jai. ISKCON founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Nama Acharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai. Prem Se Kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Shiva Shadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopi Gopinath Shamakunda Radha Kunda Kiri Govardhan Ki Jai. Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai. श्री मायपुर धाम की जय, गंगा माई की जय, यमुना माई की जय, तुलसी देवी की जय, भक्ति देवी की जय, श्री हरि नाम संकीर्तन की जय, सामवेद भक्त वृंद की जय, निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. Hare Krishna. So today we are going to be discussing a topic that we may have heard, but we're going to take a little twist to the topic. But we would like to start with Bhagavad Gita, chapter 2, verse 41. If you have your electronic devices, that's the new, word that I'm seeing that people use to describe cell phones. And we will chant the verse. First, we'll do word by word, and then we'll do collectively. Vyavasadyatmika buddhir ekaha kuru nandana bahu shakha yanantascha budhayo vyavasayinam vyavasadyatmika buddhir ekaha kuru nandana Bahushakahyanantascha Budhayo Vyavasayinam Vyavasayatmika Budhir Ekaha Kurunandana Bahushakahyanantascha Budhayo Vyavasayinam Vyavasayatmika Budhir Ekaha Kurunandana Bahushakahyanantascha Budhayo Vyavasayinam. We can have the men start chanting. Women. Sorry. One more on the ladies' side. We had the 3 men. Let's. Srila Prabhupada's translation. Those who are on this path are resolute in purpose, and their aim is one. O beloved child of the Kurus, the intelligence of those who are resolute is many branched. I'm not going to go into the whole purport of Prabhupada's, but I picked key points from the purport. It's a very long purport, but I'm going to address key points and then we'll go into the topic. Prabhupada's first line of the first paragraph, if we look at the purport, a strong faith that by Krishna consciousness one will be elevated to the highest perfection of life. That's the first line of his first paragraph. The second point he says, the second paragraph, faith means unflinching trust in something sublime. Unflinching trust. Very, very important point. The resolute purpose of a person in Krishna consciousness is based on knowledge. Service in Krishna consciousness is best practiced under the able guidance of a spiritual master who is a bona fide representative of Krishna. That's one of the fifth paragraph. By satisfaction of the spiritual master, Krishna becomes satisfied. And the last key point, one who is not firmly fixed in mind is diverted by various fruitive acts. Today we witnessed, for some of us who came early and some who may have heard by the messages through e-bulletin and WhatsApp, we witnessed a very beautiful ceremony called initiation. It was very, very sweet. I think after the appearance of Nitai Gaurachandra, yours was the first at this temple, Sulochana. By the mercy of Nitai Gaurachandra. I was just thinking, oh my God, yes, after they appeared, you were the first I got in this temple. So, by the mercy of the Lord, Haribol. So, very, very nice ceremony. Some of us may know what initiation means. Some of us may have heard. Some of us may not quite understand why do we need initiation? What's the purpose? So let's talk about marriage. I like to bring up the husband and wife because it's very much relatable than it is to the high level knowledge. So if we look at marriage, that's a very beautiful picture of Prabhupada performing a fire sacrifice of a marriage. When Prabhupada came, he did all the fire yagyas. He did the initiation, he did the marriage ceremony, he did the sannyas, he did all the initiations. Prabhupada was that knowledgeable. That's why he was a pure devotee of the Lord. He was the ambassador for Krishna. So if you look at marriage between a man and a woman, there are key points that is actually that makes up a good and healthy marriage. One of it is a lifelong commitment between two individuals. Are we all in agreement? Because here is just majority of grahastas. We're agreeing to this point, right? Okay. The second point is a vow before God and a public declaration of love and devotion. When we get married, it's not we elope. It's not like we run away. It happens before God and before the public to declare the love and bond between the man and the woman. Staying true to the marriage. Very key point. Staying true to the marriage. No matter what, we fight and stay through thick and thin. That's marriage. It doesn't come in a golden platter. Difficult times, we stick through it. Good times, we stick through it. That's marriage. Remains faithful, loyal, and chaste to the marriage. Now, this is the key point that we want to focus on today, which really much ties to the verse 241, resolute. One who is resolute, they stick to the one main purpose. When they're not fixed up, they go everywhere. Many branched, as Prabhupada said in the verse. So, chastity and loyalty, for a marriage to grow in love and commitment through thick and thin. You know, that's I don't know how many of you may know a common marriage vow that is actually used in Christian churches. You know, when they call the husband and wife or the man and the woman, they go the vows. You know, they say, are you willing to love and commit through thick and thin, for better or for worse, for richer or for poorer? We've heard that. We've seen movies, you know, till death do us part. It's not a joke. It's not something that they just say because the priest wants to just do, you know, time pass. It's actually reminding the man and the woman why they're getting married. Sometimes we think about the good times and we think, okay, you know, like I think I've said that this example before, you know, in my personal experience, when I got married, I was very young. And at the time, I remember many people, you know, thought, you know, oh my God, you're marrying a PhD. You know, and when people say PhD, they think that you're going to get a six-figure salary. You're going to have a big house, you know, everything is set, you got a car, you know. I can tell because my husband and I have, you know, we are past that age, so this doesn't matter. You know, everything is like a woman's, you know, a young girl's dream. Wow, PhD chemist. I got it made. No sufferings, right? I had all the dreams, believe me, at that time. And my husband can watch. I wanted to go to Johns Hopkins for medical school. Never happened, by the way. But the Lord knows what He's doing. I'm not worried about it. I don't cry about it. It's gone. You know, I'm happy. So I had all these dreams. Any young girl getting married to a PhD chemist would say their life is set. Within what? I think 9 months of 6 months or 9 months of marriage went down, 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 down. And I said, wow, my dreams were smashed because the Lord reminded me, for better or for worse, rich or poor, we stick together. It is not, I did not marry for making demands or what they call a shopping list, a grocery list. It is a commitment. So why is chastity and loyalty so important in a marriage? And then we'll tie it into Krishna consciousness. Positive impact on the growth of the marriage bond. When two people are chaste and loyal, it tightens the bond. Yes, we always speak that the women should be chaste, but being a female, it's not one way, it's two ways. Both have to be chaste. Even though the woman is taught and trained and drilled and grilled to be chaste, that doesn't mean that the husband can go have a good time at a bar. He should also be chaste and committed and, you know, devoted and loyal to the wife. It's a two-way street. When both the partners have that strong commitment, the marriage bond is strong. It also impacts on the positive growth of the children. We know that. We see that. It provides a safe and secure environment to our children. When we have a good marriage, when there's chastity and loyalty in a marriage, the kids grow up in a safe environment. Tolerance helps to develop chastity and loyalty in a relationship. I'm sure many of us who are married, we had to tolerate a lot of stuff from our spouses. There is never one day that goes by where we say, wow, today was like a bed of roses. And I'm sure the husband would say, oh my God, today was no. There's always a day where the husband is going to say, no, you got on my nerves. Or the wife is going to say, do you have to say that to tick me off? We go through that. But we tolerate. That's marriage. Tolerate develops chastity and loyalty in a relationship. And as I said, chastity and loyalty is a reciprocation between a man and a woman. It's man and woman, not just woman. Man and woman. Now, how does this marriage relate to initiation? Marrying the mission. Chaste and loyal to the mission means I will not give up my service. Just as how when we are chaste and loyal to our husband or wife, we're not going to say, you know what, you snored last night, I couldn't sleep, we're filing a divorce. We tolerate. We don't walk out the door. Or we can say, you know what, you didn't give me biryani for dinner last night, so you know what, I'll just divorce you and go marry the Bombay Bazaar or the banana leaf owner or whatever. No, we're not going to say that. We tolerate. We never say, I will give you up. That is what it means to be chaste and loyal to the mission. When we are committed to something, we never say, I'm going to give it up. We'll say, I will not give up my service no matter what. I'm not going to drop it like a hot of potatoes. I will fight through it. Exclusive service to my guru. Just as how in a marriage, the husband or the wife is always serving the spouse no matter what. Exclusive service. You know, sometimes the husband will do something exclusively special for the wife. You know, probably a gift for the birthday, Mother's Day, you know, bouquet of roses, just like that. Or the wife might make something special just because she wanted to make something special for the husband for no reason. Exclusive service. That's what it means to be chaste and loyal to the mission. Exclusive service to my guru. The third is surrender. Being chaste and loyal to the mission is surrender. Am I surrendered? Am I surrendered to Prabhupada or to my guru as much as I'm surrendered to my family, to my husband, to my wife? Am I surrendered? That's a question we have to ask ourselves, or even to my dad or to my mom. The surrender level is very important to be marrying the mission. That's initiation. Have faith. We have to have faith in what we are following. If we do not have enough faith in what we are following, it's going to be blind leading the blind. If the blind leads the blind, we'll fall in the well. Because no one's going to say, oh, there's a well there. Because the blind is telling the blind, there's no well, but there's a well. And both of them fall in the well. So we need faith. Do I believe in this mission? Do I have faith in this mission? Am I willing to surrender? Am I willing to say, I will not give up no matter what? Like, hands down, no, right? And will I give exclusive service? That's what it means to have faith. Now, how do we show all this? By mind, words, and body. Meaning what? In our mind, we have to be convinced this is what I want to marry into. Right? Just like a husband and wife. When we get married, okay, this is the woman I'm going to get married to. When we meet a man, this is the man I'm going to get married to no matter what. It's fixed in the mind. That's the same thing with the Guru, with Krishna consciousness. This is what I'm going to commit to in my mind. It's fixed. I'm confirmed. I'm sold out. Nothing is going to bend me over, right? Words. Is my word speaking what is pleasing to my Guru? I can say I will not give up my service, but at the back, I'm not serious. So we're not walking the talk. We're not walking the talk. So am I being an example by telling my, to devotees and to myself by words? Yes, I will not give up my service. I have full faith in this mission. I have full faith and surrender in what I'm hearing and believing. Do I have enough faith? And body, what does body mean? Am I using this body that the Lord gave me in service? How much am I using it for? 5%? 2%? 1%? I was hearing 2 lectures 2 days in a row, one by Chandramali Swami, and actually my daughter was playing a lecture yesterday while she was cooking. Chandramali Swami was saying in his class to his disciples, the only way to know Krishna is by devotional service. There's no other way. We cannot be a jnani. What does jnani mean? Just knowledge, like a philosopher. And we don't walk the talk. Krishna is not attracted to gyan. He's attracted to vigyan. Show me that you love me. Show me that you really want me. Only by devotional service. That's the only way we can catch the Lord. No other way. By mind, words, and body. So how can we be chaste and loyal in Krishna consciousness? So this is, I'm trying to think yes, I think it was Mother Kunti, I think. Chastity and loyalty. So the question comes up, okay, Arasuya, you said all this. How do I develop chastity in Krishna consciousness? How do I develop loyalty in Krishna consciousness? Unwavering attention to the Lord. What does unwavering mean? Fixed, resolute, fixed. It's not, there's this plant called cattails. It's a long plant with a little brown head, that you see in the summertime. When the wind blows, it goes here, then it goes here, then it goes here. It's not fixed. It's always going where the wind blows. That's not fixed. Fixed, resolute in the verse 241. When we have unwavering attention to the Lord, always attentive to the Lord's service, always attentive to the Lord's temple, to the Lord's care, every time attentive, attentive, attentive. The more we develop and build that consciousness, we can become chaste and loyal in Krishna consciousness. But we have to be fixed, not like that cattail plant. Wind blows this way, it bends. Wind blows that way, it bends. Wind blows this way, it bends. Wind blows that way, it blends. That means it doesn't have its own ground. Another way to develop chastity and loyalty is unalloyed devotional service. What does unalloyed mean? Pure, not mixed devotion. Really dedicated. So what happens is when we do devotional service, we want immediate results. Krishna, I've served for 1 week and I was praying every day. I didn't get what I want. That's not unalloyed. That is, I scratch your back, you scratch my back. Or you know what, I did so much service this whole month or this 2 months or this 3 months and something happened and it didn't come through and now I'm very depressed. Tit for tat. It's like telling Krishna, you know what, we're going to sign a business agreement. So I will do the service until you do that. That's not how the Lord is. The Lord one's unalloyed devotional service. We fail to understand that devotional service is completely transcendental. It's not material. It's not material. Devotional service is completely transcendental and is not related to any mundane achievements. It's not. Something I earned materially is because of this. No, that's karmakandi. We don't do that. Krishna is completely transcendental. His books are transcendental. His holy name is transcendental. His form is transcendental. Everything about the Lord is transcendental. It is not material. That is unalloyed devotional service. And we do it because to please the Lord, not to please us. Forbearing all trials and tribulations of this material world. If it means no matter what happens, I will not give up. No matter what happens, thick or thin, I will not give up. What happens is, when we are struggling in this material world, when we have challenges, it's very difficult to be loyal and chaste. Very difficult. Because why? We think, Krishna, are you really there? Because we equate Krishna means all good, nothing bad. So when we think of Krishna means all good, nothing bad, we've made a business agreement. Krishna, you're there. You are all opulent, you're all attractive, you're all this, you're all that. So why are you giving me problems? Right? But we have to be chaste to the Lord even when we are going through problems. The moment we think, I'm struggling, that is when the faith comes and says, are you really ready to commit to me? Are you really ready to be loyal and chaste to me? That's the test of faith. So it's for us to ask ourselves, no matter what it happens, thick or thin, struggles or no struggles, better, as we said, for better or for poor, better or worse, rich or poor, I am going to forbear all these trials and tribulations and not give up on the Lord. That is how we build chaste and loyalty in Krishna consciousness. And I'll be very honest, anybody that becomes Krishna conscious or joins the mission, as we say, they will go through struggles. Why? Why do you think we go through struggles when we say yes to Krishna? It's our purification. The struggles are meant to clean us, to purify us, to bring us closer to the Lord. Struggles doesn't mean, Krishna, you're not there. You are enjoying your time with the gopis in Goloka Vrindavan. You don't have time for me. My God, I'm suffering here. I don't think you exist. No. Struggles mean, Krishna, I need you. And the only time we think of God is when? When we have problems. When we have no problems, we don't think of Krishna. We really don't. I mean, each of us can take each of our day, even like yesterday, for example, not even think about last week, just yesterday, just think. How many times yesterday did we think of the Lord? If we had a really good day, I'm sure we didn't have time to even think, oh, Krishna, are you there for me? But when we don't have any struggles, then we think, I'm God. I'm the controller. I made my day good. But when we have a little bit of problem, Krishna, I need you. Krishna, save me. Krishna, I'm in this problem. Then we call Krishna's names 1,000,000 times in 1 minute. When we have no problems, we'll say, Krishna, I'll see you later. I don't have time for you. You're in my way. I don't have time for you right now. This is how the more we see problems and struggles as a way for us to build chastity and loyalty, go back to the marriage. Each one of us know that marriage is not hunky-dory. Let's be honest. I am not going to, I like to say things as it is. Marriage is a school of love. I call it a school of love. Actually, not me. My spiritual master calls it a school of love. Why is that so? Because in a marriage, it's a school. Every day you're learning something about your spouse. And you're learning to be tolerant. You're learning to be, loyal. You're learning to deal with problems. You're learning to do with everything. You're learning to forbear all the problems to keep that marriage going. But we don't have that for Krishna. But the more we do that for our spouse, we build the loyalty and the chastity. The same thing applies in Krishna consciousness. The same thing it applies to marrying into the mission. Is struggles or no struggles? How can I be chaste and loyal to my guru? One person, one of the great personalities in the books, that was always praying for problems. The great Queen Kunti. We know about her. We've heard about her. We've heard the glories. We speak about her. We even talk about all her calamities. Right? She prayed for problems. She's a queen. She was the queen. Not only was she the queen, she was the queen mother. Spent most of her life in the forest praying to Krishna. Give me problems so that I will not forget you. It's not an easy prayer for anyone to say. I remember my spiritual master, this was in 2003, I think, or 2004, about a year or two before he left the planet. He challenged his disciples to say a prayer similar to Mother Kunti. Half of us were very scared to say it, including me. And there are few that were very gutsy, and they'll say, okay, Gurudev, I'll say the prayer. 2 devotees I know told me that they said the prayer. And within 7 days, they had a major accident on 322. Duncannon, if you know where I went, towards State College. They were coming out, truck came and smashed. They came out alive. The car was totaled. My godbrother's name is Nashringa Tirtha in DC. I said, Nashringa, what did you do, man? He said, Anasuya, I said the prayer. And the Lord cleansed me. I said, Harival, And a month later, my god sister, Achyuta, bought a this was, 2004 Honda Civic, brand new. 1 month, smashed, totaled. I said, Achyuta, were you sleeping? No, Anasuya, I said that prayer. It's very intense. It's not a prayer that we say very loosely, but it's a prayer for us to think about. Why did Queen Kunti say that prayer? Because she wanted to be chaste and loyal to Krishna. And the only way she could be chaste and loyal to Krishna is unwavering attention and unalloyed devotion to the Lord. She knew that the only way she could be chaste and loyal to the Lord, who was her nephew, by the way, but she always knew that he was the Supreme Personality of Godhead. The only way, she said, that I could remember and be chaste and loyal to the Lord is unwavering attention and unalloyed devotion to the Lord. And the second was, let the calamities come again and again. All of us don't want the same problem twice. We wait for the problem to go away and then we pray never to come back again. But she prayed, let it come so I remember you. Let it come so I remember you. Why? So I can be chaste and loyal to Krishna. Queen Kunti was the living example for that. So how can we develop unwavering attention to the Lord. Queen Kunti states in Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 1, Chapter 8, verse 42. She gave 2 tips, lack of a better word, in that verse. Very short verse. She gave 2 tips on how we can develop unwavering attention to the Lord. Determined attention will lead to consistent attraction to the Lord. Now, the key word in the first one is determined, fixed, resolute. Determined attention will lead to consistent, not periodic, not occasional, not frequent, consistent attraction to the Lord. If we look at the first half, determined attention, presently sometimes our attention level in chanting is weak. Focusing in class is weak. So when the chanting is weak, when the reading is weak, the first 3 parts, Shravanam, Kirtanam, Vishnu Smaram, just these 3, we won't even go to the next 6. Just the first 3. If the first 3 is weak, we cannot develop attraction to the Lord. So sometimes I have devotees come and ask me, but Mataji, I don't have Shri Chaitanya Gaura Chandra ki, Jagnal Vai Subhadra ki jai. Mataji, I don't have that attraction, I'm not getting that taste. I'm not getting that pull. It's because our focus attention on the chanting and the hearing and the reading is weak. When these 3 are weak, the attraction is weak. So let's go back to the spouse, husband and wife. Very good example. I think I'll ask the husbands. If you do not give attention to your wife, tell me what they will do. Just throw it out. Don't worry. I'll cover them. Ashutosh, Kanchan, you don't mind, right? What would your wife do if you don't give her attention? Ngoing, na? The nagging starts, right? Dear Krishna, what would your wife do? Yeah, let me just walk away. Right? If your husband tells you, where is my attention? What will your husband do? I heard Shravan. What did you say? I know, I heard his voice. If you don't give attention to your husband, what would he do? Or the husband don't even care. Really? So we need to help the men then. Okay, so that means you have to do more ngoing. I think is what it is. Kanchan, you're doing good. Train the other women to fast then. I know what my husband will do. He'll say, are you done with work? Are you going to come upstairs? That's how I know. That means he's giving me a hint. You have done enough work for the day. 7:30, 8 p.m. You're still working? I said, yeah. You're going to come upstairs? I know what that means. That means close the laptop. Same thing. Exact same example. When there is weakness in the chanting and the hearing and the reading, there's no attraction for the Lord. Same thing in a marriage. When the husband don't give attention to the wife, when the wife doesn't give attention to the husband, the attraction gets further apart. It goes further apart. Same thing with the Lord. It's none different. None different at all. When we come together for satsanga, for sadhusanga, right? Sometimes our attention is not on the holy name. I'll be very honest. The attention is, what are others thinking about me? Am I dressed nicely? What do they know about me that I don't know? What do they heard? We spend so much time trying to think what others know about me rather than focusing on the holy name. Seriously. We are so concerned. Oh, did he say hi? Did she tell me hi? Did they greet me? We spend so much time focusing on all the externalities, as we say, that we forget to focus on the internality, which is the holy name. Because our attention is not strong. It's not determined. And our whole devotional life is spent on craving for attention, fame, adoration, distinction, and profit. We've heard this in Bhagavad Gita by Prabhupada many times. When will someone give me attention? When will I be recognized? When will I get the distinction? When will I get the profit? And the more we think that way, we are not going to get attracted to the Lord. It's not going to be there. We may be physically sitting in class, like I said, but the mind can be, running to India, Bangladesh case, whatever the war is happening. I'm hearing there's another war. There's always wars. I mean, some maybe the wars are not even reported, right? So many things happening, but we're sitting in class. Where is our mind? Prabhupada says if we do not listen and hear, then everything that we didn't go in here. It's just around the head. Like when you see flies, in the cartoon, you see the flies or the birds flying around the head, trying to go in, and it's not going in because it's so hard. This is what's happening. We should be hearing. So sometimes we sit in class and our minds are not attentive, nothing is going in the mind. So sometimes even like how I've seen here, and how I'll say it for what it is, and we can take it as a grain of salt or take it seriously. Sometimes when the class is going on and Sunday class, some of us are on the cell phones. Some of us are reading Bhagavad Gita verses. Some are catching up on work emails. Some are trying to reply in WhatsApp messages because someone said something. Some of us are trying to, check up, Facebook Messenger, someone posted a video. We're so busy trying to catch up with the material world that we're saying, Krishna, you're not important right now. That's exactly what is happening. Whenever we come to the temple, this should be on silent, not even vibrate, because that too we can hear. It's a distraction. That's a distraction. Silence it. Full focus and attention is so important, because if we get the determined attention, only we will have the attraction to the Lord. If we don't have that, we are not going to get attraction to the Lord. And then we wonder why. Because it starts from the determined attention. How do we become attentive? To understand that the material world is temporary and devotional service is eternal. Until we do not understand this, it's very hard to become attentive. Do we believe? Goes back to the faith concept. Do we sincerely and honestly believe that the temporary world is temporary? Like, do we really believe in it? Do we believe that devotional service is eternal? If we don't have that faith, then it's very hard to be attentive. We have to be convinced that the material world is temporary, devotional service is eternal. Prabhupada says, the material world gives us temporary happiness. Devotional service gives us permanent happiness. So we ask ourselves, do I want temporary happiness? Or do I want permanent happiness? Very simple question. There's no rocket science. We don't need a bachelor's degree even for that simple question. Ask ourselves, do we want temporary happiness? Yeah? Harival, wonderful. Do we want permanent happiness? The men are not saying because their hands are down, so I think they want temporary happiness. Do we want permanent happiness? Hands up or hands down? No, hands up or hands down? Thank you, Lindsay. Yes. So become attentive. Believe. Thank you, Avi. Thank God you're here. You are my cheerleader person. Really amazing. So we need to understand that the material world is temporary. Lord Kapila. Who is Lord Kapila? One of the lords, or Krishna. But his mother was Devahuti. Lord Kapila gives a very simple answer on how to become attentive. 2 answers. Very simple answers. Who wants to know the 2-tip answer? Before I give it, you have to promise that you have to apply it. See, there's no point giving the answer and you don't apply it. Then it's like time pass. Tivra Bhakti. Serious discharge of devotional service. Tivra Bhakti. Lord Kapila says, 2 simple answers. That's the first one. To become attentive, serious discharge of devotional service. Now, he didn't say, whenever you want to, or when you are time. Serious. That's the key word. Serious discharge of devotional service. Tivra Bhakti. Hearing about the Lord for a long time. The more we hear about the Lord, the more we get the taste. And then we get attracted. The more we hear about our loved one, what happens? As I say, absence makes the heart grows fonder. We've heard this proverb before, right? So the Lord is not before us in his full form. He's in the Murti form. Is our heart growing fonder, knowing that the Lord is absent? It's not. Because we're not hearing enough. The more we hear about the Lord, the more the taste increases. After half an hour, we say, my God, office is calling, job is calling, boss is calling, this is calling, mother's calling, father's calling, children calling, wife calling, husband calling, everybody is calling. We hear those calls, but when Krishna calls, we don't hear that. we go through it, right? But the more we hear about the Lord, we can become attentive. The Lord catches the mind, just as how Mother Yashoda caught Damodar. He got the attention. Very important point. See, real love is based on loyalty and chastity. That's real love. When there's no loyalty and chastity, that there is no love. Real love is completely based on loyalty and chastity. Very important point that we have to remember. People who distract themselves with so many activities, they won't have that depth of commitment. I remember when my first daughter was doing her Arangetram, a few years ago, no? 2017. And one of the persons that came for her recital, for her performance, gave a very nice advice. This person said, for children, when we engage them in any extracurricular activities, no more than 2. Because if you give them or put them in more than 2 out of class, out of school activities, 5 minutes here, 5 minutes here, 5 minutes here, 5 minutes here, there's no depth in anything. But we stretch our kids, do football, do tennis, do soccer, do violin, do piano, do gymnastics, do yoga, do this, do that, every 7 days. Then we ask, but Anasuya, my child is tired. Are Baba, you put them in so many classes here. Because we're trying to make our kids, I don't know what. We're pushing them to be who they are not. When we put the children in more than 2 activities, there is no depth in any of those activities. Because you cannot commit to more than 2. It's very difficult. School itself is enough. So 2 is the max. Same thing in Krishna consciousness. When we are in so many activities, there's no depth and quality. It's just very shallow. You know what I'm saying? It's very surface level. There's no depth. Because we don't have enough time to drown and dive ourselves to understand the depth of Krishna consciousness. We're not able to commit. We're not able to give determined attention to one activity in full. What to speak of 5? That's the mistake we do. 2 max. That's enough. More than 2. And thing is, what happens is once they finish high school, all those 5 activities, they give it up. I've seen that. They push the kids. Prasad can agree to it because he has kids in his school. By the time they enter college, they don't do football, they don't do soccer, they don't do badminton, they don't test. But the parents spend so much money doing all the classes. But once they join freshmen in college, they give up everything. Have we ever thought about that as parents? And I can guarantee the answer is no. But we just waste. Because why is it that the child cannot continue with that when they go to college? Because they didn't have the depth when they were doing it in school. It was just surface. There was no depth and quality. There was no loyalty to that activity, no chastity. It was just jumping around. Distraction in loyalty and chastity. Very important point. What distracts us in loyalty and chastity? You know, when someone gets sick. Oh, good. We have a doctor here. Perfect. Ashutosh Prabhu. When someone gets sick and they go and see a doctor, they get the medicine. A doctor gives you 10 days of antibiotics. Follow the doctor's instructions. Do 10 days. But because thanks to Google.com and all the other websites, we become Dr. Ashutosh ourselves. And we go and Google, you know what, let me speed up the process. Do homeopathy. Introduce. Do Ayurveda. Introduce. Do herbs. Introduce. While taking the 10-day antibiotic. Prabhu, confusion for the body, right? Doctors agreeing. Thank you for agreeing with me, Prabhu. That's exactly what we do in spiritual life. You know what that is called? Spiritual tourist. That is called spiritual tourist. We're trying to add one here, we're adding one here, we're adding one here, we're adding one here, and we have a fruit punch that is very sour, by the way, not sweet. It's exactly what is happening in our Krishna consciousness. We are trying to we have been given a medicine, but we cannot wait for the effect. We want quick results, ding! Like how when you do Zoom, when you Google, they give you the results. You want more, page 1, page 2, page 3, just get the results. We want everything quick. We don't have the patience to go through that process of taking the medicine given by the doctor. So we think that we know more, so we try to Google online to add more. Probably if I add, ashwagandha, it'll speed up the treatment with the antibiotics, or we'll throw in some, golden seal, or we'll throw in some aspirin, or we'll throw in some whatever, thinking that it's going to help, but it's going to make it worse. It makes things even worse. Why? Because we have been distracted from the doctor's instruction. That's the key point. So what are the distractions in loyalty and chastity? Lack of hearing. Lack of hearing. When we don't hear enough from one source, we get distracted. That's why verse 241, what did Prabhupada says? Resolute to one aim, not many branches. One aim, just one. When Bhakti Swami, when he met Srila Prabhupada, 1977, Prabhupada told him, he was a brahmachari at that time. Prabhupada said to him, you have been here so many lifetimes. And you have gone through so many paths. Just this life, just give it to Krishna. Just this life. One aim. And he did. In 3 months, he became a sannyas, right before Prabhupada left his body. I remember I think he got sannyas either Guru Purnima of 77 or July of 77, something like that. Prabhupada left in November 1977. Just one aim. But when we don't hear distraction, and when there's a distraction, it's very hard for us to be loyal and chaste. For example, if the wife is calling the husband and the husband don't hear, then you get a shotgun, right? Then the wife will scream, "Are you hearing? I call you 5 times. Did you hear my voice?" "Oh, you call me 5 times? I didn't hear at all." Very common. I'm sure we all have gone through that, right? Your sons are exposing you, Ravi. Right? We go through that. Lack of hearing, distraction in loyalty and chastity, lack of faith. When our faith is not deepened enough in one source, distraction in loyalty and chastity. We go here, we go here, we go everywhere. We are like spiritual tourists. One day we go here, then we go here, then we go here. It's a khichdi. Just one. Prabhupada said it. 241. One aim, not many branch. The one who is many branched, he said, cannot be fixed. Only one person. Wrong association. Wrong association can definitely distract us from being loyal and chaste to Krishna. Easily. Very easily. Wrong association doesn't only mean non-devotees, also means devotees. Sad to say, not every devotee is good association. There are some that are not. And if you don't know, then you come and go and ask a senior. Bhakti Vasif Maharaj, I think I shared this in class one time. Bhakti Vasif Maharaj was giving a class at my house a few months ago. He said that when he's from Nigeria, when he joined the temple, the first week, his temple president told him, what was his name before? Vasudev Das was his name before he got sannyas. His temple president told him, "Vasudev, stay away from this brahmachari." And Maharaj said, "Why? But he's a brahmachari. He's doing so much service and, all that." For your own spiritual benefit, stay away from the brahmachari. He says, "Okay, whatever you say, Prabhu." Temple president, we have to submit and surrender to them. After 1 week, that brahmachari left. And then he said, "Prabhu, you're right." He left. He said, "That's why I said, stay away from him. I know my congregation. I was trying to protect you. You knew, you don't know. I know my people." So he saved the guy. Wrong association. When we are hearing from the wrong sources, we will become wrong. When we associate with people who offend devotees, we will also become an offender. That's just how it works. Non-committal devotional service. That means when we do not commit to service, we just do it as we please. I come once a year, I do service, I got the blessings, I go home. I'll come next year again and do service. I get 1 year of blessings, I'll go home. That doesn't attract the Lord. The Lord wants committed devotional service, not non-committal. Because that's what attracts Krishna, is committed devotional service. Lack of attention. Right? Prabhupada, when Prabhupada used to give class, he made sure that everybody was focused. If anybody was either reading, of course, those days they had no phones, but now we have, people texting while class is going on. Where's their focus? That means they're not interested. If you're not interested, how can you be loyal and chaste? Doesn't work that way. Full. Prabhupada used to call out names. If we have heard his transcription, if he hears lectures, Prabhupada will say, what's this person? What are you doing? Why is he not here? That's why it's very important to hear Prabhupada's lectures, because you will hear him correcting devotees. Literally. Very important. Lack of steadiness. Means we are not steady, we are half-hearted. Okay, I'll come today, I won't come tomorrow. I'll come next week, I'll come next. We are not giving full. As we please, we are giving. We are not ready to surrender. See, when we offer obeisances, why do we offer obeisance? You learn in school, right? In class, Arjun? Did you learn why we offer obeisance? Why? Why do we offer obeisances? Wonderful. Anything you do, you offer to God with love. So which means when we come as devotees, the first thing we do is we come and offer dandavats, obeisances. That means I am surrendering myself to the Lord. That's why we offer obeisances. The men go full, the women do half. The meaning of obeisance means, take me, I'm surrendering. Do we really mean that surrendering, or is it half-hearted? When we are half-hearted, distraction. Mixed devotion. We take one here and one here and one here, and then we try to create our own devotion. It doesn't work that way. Mixed devotion means when we are not fully committed. It's not determined. Krishna is not attracted to mixed devotion. Lack of taste, ruchi. When we don't have the taste to hear and read and listen, distraction to Prabhupada's, to loyalty and chastity to Prabhupada. Very important point. When we have all this, then we know why we are not able to commit. Then we know why we are not able to be loyal and chaste to Krishna consciousness, because we are not hearing enough. We are not reading. We have lack of faith. We are in wrong association. We are not committing to service. We are not doing enough service. We are not paying attention. Right? Half-heartedness, mixed devotion, lack of taste. This is what's causing the distraction. Very important thing for us to check ourselves. Now, why am I bringing this up? Following in the footsteps of the acharyas. So what we witnessed today was initiation. Initiation means when a devotee surrenders him or herself to the mission. So what we witnessed today was Sulochana. How many of you know who is Sulochana? Let me see. I'm going to test this. Good. We got the name straight. Perfect. Okay. Sulochana, Sanjay Prabhu, not that she divorced you. Don't get me wrong, okay? Sulochana married into the mission of Prabhupada. That is initiation. What she just did, she has committed her loyalty to be chaste to Prabhupada's mission for her spiritual master. Following in the footsteps of the acharyas, Shaksha Daritvina Samasta Shastre. Very important point. We must have faith that Krishna is manifesting himself to the spiritual master, the Guru. And that's exactly what happened this afternoon in the initiation ceremony. Sulochana was following in the footsteps of the acharyas. For her is her spiritual master, His Holiness Jayapataka Swami. She is surrendering and she believes that her Guru is Krishna's representative. She has full faith that my Guru is representing Srila Prabhupada, is representing Krishna. I want to be loyal to him and surrender my life to him and be chaste to his mission. So I'm going to take initiation because I'm going to get married into the mission. That's exactly what she did. Because because she's loyal to a spiritual master. Very, very clear. Love and trust is based on faith, loyalty, and chastity to Guru, Krishna, and the Lord's devotees. So when we ask ourselves, why am I not able to commit to it? Why am I not able to become firm? Why am I not able to give my 100%? Is because we are being distracted. Because our loyalty and chastity is weak. Can it be fixed? Absolutely. Absolutely. And what were the 3 things that we said it can be fixed? Do you remember? Didn't remember? That means no one was paying attention. Determined attention. Name the first one. That there were 3 answers. Thank you, Dirk. I was hoping for it to come out. One of the 3 to develop loyalty and chastity is unwavering attention. Unwavered attention. That's the first one. Second is unalloyed devotional service. Third one is seeing all troubles, trials, tribulation as keep going on. Troubles will come. That doesn't mean you stop serving the Lord. These are the 3 points. If we focus on these 3 points, we can build chastity and loyalty in Krishna consciousness rather than being spiritual tourist. Going here, going here, going here, going here, going here, and then come back and bring the gossip. I hear that a lot. See, we live in a world of suspicion. You know why we live in a world of suspicion? Because this is the age of quarrel and hypocrisy. Kali Yuga is an age of quarrel and hypocrisy. So when this age of quarrel and hypocrisy, we are going to say, oh, what will this person think of me? We are always in a world of suspicion, thinking, oh my God, she's out to get me. He's out to get me. He's out to get me. It's because we don't have fixed determination. We're not fixed in our Krishna consciousness. This world will not end. It will continue to be suspicious. It will continue to be that. We cannot let the world affect us. We need to counteract these effects by developing Vaishnava relationships, and it starts with love, trust, faith, loyalty, and chastity to the Guru, Krishna, and the Lord's devotees. We do this, we'll be good. So what we witnessed today was a beautiful ceremony. To witness, see, what we witnessed was, yes, we saw the whole fire yagya and throwing the swaha. Yes, we did all that. Great. Because of that. It's because that the disciple had love and trust and faith and loyalty and chastity to her spiritual master, to the Lord and his devotees. Therefore, she took initiation. Very, very important point. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Any questions? Any comments? If not, I can ask questions and comments. Okay. Name me one distraction in loyalty and chastity. You know, these 2 boys, Ravi, you should just send them to a Gurukul. They're amazing kids. Tell me. Lack of, see? Say it loud, ma. Lack of listening, lack of hearing. That means this boy is paying attention. Normally, we say that the attention span of a kid is very short. We should have a long attention span. I think because of Kali Yuga, it's the other way around. Looks like the kids got better attention and we don't have that much attention. Thank you. Yes, Avi. Lack of taste. He was paying attention. Lack of taste. Yes. Lack of attention. I'm enjoying this. Hey, kids, you want to give the class to the adults next time? Yeah? Who said yeah? Areva, Badia? Okay, no problem. Adults, you want the kids to put you to shame? Or do you want to say, I can do it? Yes, Avi. Okay. Lack of hearing. Lack of faith. Lack of steadiness. Wrong association. Ravi was on it. He was right. That's why we say in colleges and school, the backbenchers, they sit at the back and they don't pay attention because you know what they do? They got this thing hiding behind the backs. So no one can see them on the cell phones. The front ones, they benefit a lot. So thank you, Ravi. Yes. Wrong association. Yes. Lack of trust. Absolutely. When we don't trust the mission, it's very hard for us to commit. It's very hard for us to be chaste and loyal. What are the two things that Queen Kunti gave for us to develop chastity and loyalty? It's right there on the tip of your tongue, right? Tivra Bhakti. Arrive? Good. Tivra Bhakti. Absolutely. Seriously discharged devotional service. Tivra Bhakti. The second one is long time. That the thing is long time, not short time. Long time. Long time means not 5 minutes, huh? That is very short. Long time. The more we hear, we get the taste. Very important points for us to really witness, because if we really believe in this process, chaste and loyalty, is very easy to get attracted to the Lord. But we need the determined attention for that. Srila Prabhupada ki. We'll get ready for Guru Puja and main Arati. Hare Krishna.
Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakati Sadma Bandhu Mui Savadana Mati Bandhu Mui Savadana Mati Jahara Prasade Vai Ibabatu Giya Jai Krishna Prapti Ho Jaha Oti Krishna Prapti Ho Jaha Oti Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chitete Koriya Kya Arana Kori Ho Mane Asha Arana Kori Ho Mane Asha Shri Guru Charane Rati Ese Uttama Gati Je prashade pore sarva asha Je prashade pore sarva asha Thakuran diloje janme janme Prabhu se Thakuran diloje janme janme Prabhu se Ye vigyan hriday prakashito Ye vigyan hriday prakashito Prema bhakti jaha hoite avidya vinasha jate Prema bhakti jaha hoite avidya vinasha jate বেড়ে যায় যাহার চরিত বেড়ে যায় যাহার চরিত শ্রী গুরু কারুণা সিন্ধু আদমা জনারা বন্ধু শ্রী গুরু কারুণা সিন্ধু আদমা জনারা বন্ধু লোকনা লোকেরা জীবানা লোকনা লোকেরা জীবানা প্রভু করো দয়া দেহ মোরে বাধা চায়া প্রভু করো দয়া দেহ মোরে বাধা চায়া এবে যা সকৃষ্ণ ত্রিভুবানা এবে যা কৃষ্ণ ত্রিভুবানা শিলা প্রভুপাদ প্রতি চপবানা শিলা গুরুদেব প্রতি চপবানা জয় প্রভুপাদা 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 শিলা প্রভুপাদা Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nithai Gora Haribo, 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 Nithai Gora Haribo. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pacharine Nirvishesha Sunyabadi Paschatya Dishatarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivashadi Gaur Bhaktavinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta-vrinda. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta-vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Haribo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Guru Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Gaurahari. Nitai Gauranga, Gaurahari. Jaya Sachinandana, Jaya Sachinandana, Jaya Sachinandana, Jaya Sachinandana, Jaya Sachinanda Gaurahari. Jaya Sachinandana Gaurahari. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna 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 He. 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 Rama Raghava Rama Raghava Rama Raghava Rakshama. Rama Raghava, Rama Raghava, Rama Raghava Rakshama. Krishna Kesava, Krishna Kesava, Krishna Kesava Pahima. Krishna Kesava, Krishna Kesava, Krishna Kesava Pahima. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Vivo! Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Ego. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Haribo, 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 Nitai Gora Haribo. Nitai Gora Haribo, 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 Gora Haribo. Jagannatha Swami Nayana Patagami Bhavat me. 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 Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath Swami, Jaya Jagannath. Right. Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath Swami, Jaya Jagannath. Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Jagana Jaya Jagana Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Jaya Jagannatha Jagannatha Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Jaya Nitai Gora Chandra Nitai Gora Chandra Gora Hari Jaya Jaya Gora Chandra Nitai Gora Chandra Gora Hari Jaya Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada Jaya Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada Guru De Guru De Guru De Jaya Jaya Guru De Nitai Gora Haribo 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 Nitai Gora Haribo Namaste Narasimhaya Pralada Lada Dayine Hiranyakashipu Vaksha Silatanka Nakalaye Ito Nestinga Barato Nestingu Ito Nestingo Barato Nestingo Yato Yato Yamitato Nestinga Yato yato yami tato nestinga. Bahir nestingo hridaye nestingo. Bahir nestingo hridaye nestingo. Narasimhavadi Sharanam Prapadye. Narasimhavadi Sharanam Prapadye. Kavakara Kamara Mane Naka Adbhuta Singha Dalita Hiranyakashipu Kando Bringa Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Jaya Narsingh Hare, Narsingh Hare, Narsingh Hare, Jaya Narsingh Hare. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Haribo, 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 Nisai Gora, Haribo. Gaur Premanandi. Jayam Vishnupad Paramhans Priva Jagacharya Stoter Sadasisi Maris Divine Grace AC Bhakti Vedanta Swami Shri Prabhupada Ki. Jayam Vishnupad Paramhans Priva Jagacharya Stoter Sadasisi Maris Divine Grace Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Maharaj Prabhupada Ki. Ananta Koti Vaishnavind Ki. Namacharya Shri Haridas Thakur Ki. ISKCON founder Charge Shri Prabhupada Ki. प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवा शरि गौर भक्तवृंद की श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की वृंदावन धाम की मथुरा धाम की नवद्वीप मायापुर धाम की जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की जगन्नाथ स्वामी की गंगा माई की जमुना माई की तुलसी देवी की भक्ति देवी की हरे कृष्ण महामंत्र की सामवेद भक्त बिंद की निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the lotus feet of Sri Sri Guru and Gauranga. Glory to Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Srila Prabhupada ki, Nitya Gaurachandra ki, Jagannath Baladev Subhadra ki, Jai. Want to welcome devotees for our Sunday program. Thank you so much for coming. It's nice to see so many devotees, and and I hope that we see more and more of you. Just a few announcements. Firstly, I would like to ask devotees to please, when you see, where is Salochana? I just saw, there she is when you see Salochana, please do give her your blessings. She only wants blessings and prayers, is all she's asking for. Congratulate her for taking the big step of committing her loyalty and chastity to a spiritual master and to Prabhupada and to the mission, which is a very, very big step. So please do give her as much support as you can, because it's very inspiring for us to also see what it means to be loyal and committed in our chastity to Srila Prabhupada's mission. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Next week, I believe, wait, what week are we in? I don't know what date we're in. So New Year's is the following week, right? Okay. December 31st is New Year's Eve, and we have a New Year's Eve program. And it starts at 8 p.m. It goes on till midnight, and we will definitely have devotees. We'll have the deities up till midnight, but that's the blessing of actually of having Gunitai deities, Nitai Gaurachandra. They can dance all night long if we want to dance with them. They will not sleep if we don't sleep. So the Lord is very happy when his devotees come and see. If we read the pastimes of Lord Chaitanya and Nityananda, all they did was they did many things, but they walked down the streets of Navadvip to dance and chant the holy name of the Lord. That's exactly what they did, and that's what they're making us do and help us do, is to really fall in love and love chanting the holy name and being attentive to the chanting, so that we can also, come closer and closer to the Lord. So please do mark your calendars. December 31st, 8 p.m. will be the New Year's Eve program. We will send out emails, invitations, the program, what it's going to be like. So we're still working on the details, so please bear with us as we go along with that. We want to request devotees that, I don't know how many of all you know that how many of you know that we have a japa call that happens every morning? Okay. We encourage devotees to please join the japa call. It's really powerful when we chant together with the devotees. That's called congregational chanting, sankirtan. When we come together and chant together, the chanting becomes even more powerful. We get inspired from others just by seeing them chant. You don't have to stay the whole time, because I know that we're all working adults and we are family. But even if we stay together for a short time, whether it be for 1 round or 2 rounds or 3 rounds or 4 rounds or 8 rounds or all the 16 rounds, it does not matter. The presence is important. Hearing from devotees, chanting with devotees is even more powerful. Even more powerful is when we chant, we hear Prabhupada's voice. And to hear Prabhupada's voice while chanting is even more powerful, because to hear the voice and the sound of a pure devotee of the Lord gives chills, as they say, very purifying chills. So please join the japa call. I think it's really important that, as we're approaching the New Year's, we make a lot of resolutions, and by the time we hit January 15th, we don't follow any of them. And I think we can all agree to that and testify to that. But one thing we should always try to do is to really make it serious. How can I improve my Krishna consciousness? How can I improve in, increasing my rounds? Probably sadhu sangha, chanting with the devotees is really very important. I don't know if also devotees know that at the gift shop, the temple gift shop, there is always Mahaprasadam sweets that are on sale. So if you are really wanting Mahaprasad from Nitai Gaurachandra, we have a lot of sweets, because the Lord loves to eat. I will tell you that. And if we don't feed them, they will make us feed them. So, and they love sweets. So please, if you would like to buy a small Mahaprasad sweets from the gift shop, please do so. We have it in the gift shop. It's always there every Sunday. And of course, all the proceeds go to the temple. So please do Stop by if you want to get Mahaprasad sweets. And we're very blessed to have wonderful devotees in our community that make wonderful sweets for the Lord. And they get a lot of it. So, yeah, that's their breakfast. See, we have something else, but the Lord has sweets for breakfast. That's what He has. Last but not the least is would like to request devotees to please mark your calendar for January 12th, Sunday program. We will have His Holiness Bhakti Vasudev Maharaj with us. Very, very fortunate to have him. He will be here for a few days. He has a program in Reading on January 10th, Friday evening, and he will have a program here. He'll give the lecture for the Sunday program on January 12th. So please do mark your calendars. Please come out and, full form, full time, on time, whatever time, but be here at 4:30 because we don't want to make the Lord and His devotees and Bhakti Vasudev Maharaj wait for us. So thank you so much. If I can request Vanaguranga, since you're right there, to chant the prasadam prayers, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
महाप्रसादे गोविन्दे नमो ब्राह्मणे वैष्णवे स्वल्पपुण्यवतं राजं विश्वासनैव जायते शरीरविद्याजा जडेन्द्रियताहिका जीवे फिले विषय सागरे तार मध्ये जीवायति लोभुर्मय सुधर्मति ताके जेता कठिन संसारे कृष्ण बड़ दयामय तोरी वाए जीवा जय स्व प्रसाद अन्न भी लोभाय सही अन्नामृत पाओ राधा कृष्ण गुण गाओ प्रेमिता को चैतन्य निताय जय निताय जय निमाय जय निमाय जय निताय जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे श्री श्री जगन्नाथ बलदेव सुभद्र महारानी नीलचक्र निदाय गौरचंद्र महाप्रसादम की जय जय श्री जय जय श्री जय जय श्री
Go Prabhupada. Please have Chanvita the thick darshan of deities. Prasadam is served downstairs. Hare Krishna. Jai.